Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Just as we speak of JBG, he arrives. How's your week been, JBG? Just muting my
Very
preview.
good. Very good. The mechanisms of industry. It amazes me that industry ever is industrious.
Yes.
But it is. Someone makes money somewhere along the line, but being one of the cogs, one of the small cogs in the great industry of cogs, I'm always amazed that they all come together to make a cohesive business. But
yes, I know the feeling. There's quite a few people in chat, but I can't see many of you to invite. Killian, I've sent you an invite. Kilzer, you're not online, neither is Mars. If you're planning to join us, let me know. I will get you an invite. Tracks this evening are Imola, then Japan, and then we will have a viewer's choice, choosing between, let's see if I can remember, Spain, Silverstone, Spa, and Austria. Does that sound right? All the S's.
nice.
Back is not an option, sorry, Rob. We had a bit of last minute reconfiguring today.
It's working out quite well, I think.
Yeah, JBG's been fiddling around with his OBS. That's not an option either, Rob. I told you before. This is a Hobgoblin Gold into a post-industrial. Well, Japan's Monday's SDRL, so I figured we might attract a few people from there. Shall we ban Rob? At least time him out for 30 seconds.
He'll want to drive Monaco next, won't he?
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't said it already. Yeah, it's very tempting. Right, let's here we go. Well, we're going to lose Portugal in a few days.
I've never raced Portugal, so I'm not going to miss anything. But I'm going to miss Spain when it goes.
Is it going?
It's the last season. It's the last. I think it's this year's the last one, and then next year it's going to be a street circuit in Barcelona.
Oh yes, I do remember reading about that. They're taking it out of the game, Rob.
So it wasn't really a circuit. It was just like a big slab of tarmac with some blue lines on it, if I remember right.
Well, it was a circuit in the olden days. Paul Ricard was quite a famous Grand Prix circuit. But yeah, it was bought by Bernie and constructed that way to be a test track, so that they could run all sorts of different layouts without having to travel far.
Yeah.
So they could run different layouts on different days if they felt like, to test different aspects of the car.
Oh god, I gotta log in. I said keep me signed in.
So we got Kills an invite, we got Mars an invite. Was there anyone else? I think I sent Kills an invite. Let me send it again.
I was just typing in my EA credentials. It suddenly occurred to me that I normally share my actual screen.
I can't see what you're actually broadcasting at the moment.
Oh, that's good. I thought, thank goodness for that. The funny thing is, I've set up a passkey for EA, but it's still asking me for the bloody password. It's like,
no new tracks in 25, Rob. Sorry. Evening Savage, would you like to join us? All good here. Thank you very much. I hope your week's been good as well. I left the house today.
Wow.
I interacted in person with one of my work colleagues.
Oh, that's right. You went to see the doctor.
Yes. I didn't realise they had sprinklers as well, Choco. You going to join us this evening? Say goodbye to F124. Races today are Imola and Japan, and then a viewer's choice, which will be either Spain, Silverstone, Spa, or Austria. Quite looking forward to doing the reverse tracks. It's a shame there aren't more of them, but when you think about it, and it was explained in one of the videos, it's a huge amount of work for them to set up to do a track in reverse. I can't hear you, JBG. I don't know if you've muted yourself. I'm going to assume JBG's muted himself because he's talking to his family. He hasn't muted himself. Something is broken. Okay, we'll wait for JBG to resolve his technical issues. Yeah, they're going to feel like a brand new track, Rob. It's just the way it is. Well, you could understand them not adding tracks that aren't on the calendar anymore. We could all watch while JBG frantically tries to work out what is wrong with his setup. Evening, Search, you're going to join us? We're just waiting for JBG to resolve some technical issues. I will get you an invite once you're online.
Hear me?
I can hear you now.
Right, BDO apparently had done what it has occasionally done, which is stopped working.
BDO?
VDO, that's what it's called, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah, Video Ninja. Sorry, I thought you said BDO. Trying to work out what that was. Let me just double check. I mean, no, my mic is working, so it's not dropped to 0% like Windows kept doing to me. We just had Cert join us in the chat, so I'm assuming he's going to want to join the races. Although Cert didn't answer my question after saying good evening.
Oh, it's interesting. The audio dropped. I'm not sure which end it dropped, but my audio was on my stream. It just wasn't getting to you. Let me mute my TV. Can you just say something insightful?
I can say something. Evening, Dog. Would you like to join us?
I don't think I can go on stream. Can you talk?
I was talking. Can you still hear me?
Oh, God, hang on 2 seconds.
Oh dear, now he's lost my audio.
Oh, I don't think I have. Right, now talk.
I will talk again.
There we go.
Hooray. One of my son's favourite games, Dog. You're looking forward to the new one when it comes out later this year, is it, I think?
Right.
So we're just waiting for Cert. Yeah,
okay.
Oh, Cert's a bit sick as well. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I don't think many people will view F124 with particularly fond memories.
No, a bit like they did in F122.
Do you think the Even Years team are going to be on notice, given that the last 2 games they've produced have been roundly trashed?
Someone, what they'll probably do is sack about 50 developers, when what they should do is sack 2 of the the dodgy managers that gave them the duff direction.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a few videos released. They've introduced a bit more realism in things like engine temperatures. If you follow another car close behind now, your engine will start to overheat, which will reduce your performance. So that might put paid to the long DRS trains you see in races. And also tyre temperatures have been tweaked a little bit as well, I think.
The My Story element of it, it's got about 100 grand's worth of cutscenes in it.
Yeah.
So if they haven't fixed the setup menu, I shall be mightily annoyed.
Yeah, there's so many little bugs that have been there for 3 years.
Right, have I got an invite? I'm sure I have.
I haven't seen you online yet. Are you? There you are.
I am online now.
I have sent you an invite.
Just now that we're both chatting away, and what I'm going to do is switch to my main stream.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is
chat suspended. I can deal with that.
Get rid of a few of the AI. How many people have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, let's get rid of safe.
Josh Edwards, is that it?
Josh Richard, yeah. That's chocolate.
Josh Richard. Right, what's the very first thing I'm going to do when we get to the grid?
Load your setup.
Yes.
While we're talking about that, please everyone give Parc Ferme is off, so you can run different setups between quali and the race. But please don't ready up immediately when we get to the grid. Give people a chance to load their setups and set strategies. I've just invited Cert, who has now joined. So we have now 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So let's get rid of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10s. Who just disappeared? Who've we lost? I don't know. Am I going mad, or did someone just leave?
Whatever, it doesn't. They left.
Oh, okay, it was an AI, was it? Okay, fair enough. Maybe someone took an AI's car.
The AI got bored, decided to go to a better lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. Sir took an AI car. That's fine. I was going to get rid of the AI anyway to make it 10 cars. No need to apologise, sir. You saved me removing it. Okay, well, unless anybody in the chat wants to join, I think we can ready up for the first race, which is Imola. Give you a glance at the track while we're waiting for people to ready up. One of the classic old circuits. Some not great memories from 1994. Quite a significant circuit redesign as a result of the happenings that year.
Was it 4 or 5?
94.
Oh.
Not a circuit I'm particularly good at, so I expect there to be lots of silent cursing on my behalf.
On your behalf, and I might even vocalise it.
Yes, exactly. I tend to curse inwardly, whereas JVG makes up for it by cursing outwardly for both of us.
My daughter's about 3 meters from me in the room next door, so I shall have to be fairly circumspect.
It doesn't usually stop you.
Well, the watershed is usually, if she isn't asleep by 9:30, then all bets are off.
We're going to assume we're doing short quali kills her, so do what you need to do if people want to.
Someone last week said, "Oh, can we do short quali?" So Ian Hawkins did like 2 laps and then quit out of it, and then
And
everyone else
everybody
just
else
did.
carried on to the end. Yeah.
So we sat watching them for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not anywhere near any of you on level, I use the quali just to get back into rhythm with the track.
I'm sure there will be Savage. It won't be an open lobby, so it'd be quite unusual for us to fill up. Just shout when you're ready. As I load my Sim Racing Centre setup, I'll do my usual plug, !SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel. Please use that if you can. As well as a discount code that gets you 10% off anything you buy from them. Wholeheartedly recommend their setups, much better than the defaults. And certainly a lot better than anything I could do. They also do driver training, lap analysis. They'll even race engineer you if you're that way inclined. So, they've already taken pre-orders for F125 setups. They're expecting the setups to be available on or before the release on Tuesday. So that's good news.
They started posting some of them already.
Yeah, they were posting some for the beta tracks. But they're expecting basically the full set to be available on Tuesday.
Right.
They will be in an early state.
Right, tally ho.
Oh, indeed. Please try and keep out of people's way in quali if someone, if you're on a slow lap, someone comes up behind you. It wasn't aimed just at you, JBG.
I do have my map here.
Will do, dog. It'll be the next race, so. Not in F125, Savage. Oh, you're kidding. On 14.5 for Mars. Been hard at work on the overlays the last couple of days, so I might have something quite interesting to show you all on Monday. No spoilers in the chat, please, if you know what it is. Final race of this evening in SDRL Season 6. I think it's 4 points between the top two. Oh, God, AD. Hit the top two drivers in the championship. I will do a lap.
I will get round the first corner.
Very tricky chicane that. I always feel like I'm going way too slow around it. He kills it. Well, seconds up on this lap. And nearly invalidated on the penultimate corner.
Okay, that puts us into P7, fourth row of the grid.
So 1:16.3 is the fastest AI. I've just done a 1:16.7. Tyres are holding up quite nicely, so softs should be usable in the race.
Oh, apparently forgotten how to drive.
Someone just hit the pit wall on the way in, I think.
Well done.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
And about 5 laps there and managed to invalidate on all but one. So a great start. So how are we doing? P9. Why haven't I got a lap time? My telemetry says I haven't set a lap. I'm sure I did. .116.3 to beat the fastest AI so far. I think I did a 116.7. Thank you for the resub, Corn. I really must work out why my alerts.
Box this lap.
Right,
Fresh
so
set
our
tyres
best
on.
lap so far, 1 minute 16.7.
Let's do a low fuel run.
I can give you a
Checks
prediction
complete.
for this
Everyone
race.
be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Disqualified for too many track limits penalties.
Yes. It's a real lottery.
There are issues with track limits on this track as well, but that
There is.
hasn't been what's causing me problems. The issues were I wasn't staying on the track.
Oh, it's if you on some sections of the track, if you have both wheels on the white line, it would invalidate you rather than over the white line. Right, Haired Bean. See if we can hang it together in a little bit more of an assertive
We've only
way
got 2 laps of fuel
in
left.
these next 3 laps, if possible, please.
Right, let's try that again, shall we?
fuck off. It was not invalidated, you fucker.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Right, one last chance to get myself off the back of the grid. $39 for Mars.
I had plenty more time to spare in as to to get, but just couldn't put one whole lap together. I put one whole lap together out of about 10, or possibly 5. Yeah, I think anything under 16 is amazing.
$16.1, that'll do. Puts me in front of all the AI, both the AI, I should say.
I'm sure they'll introduce themselves.
Oh yeah, probably down the inside at turn 1.
Yep, if you don't leave them enough space, they'll jam their tyres in there.
So just a reminder, once we get to the grid, please don't ready up. Give people a chance to load setups and strategies. Let us know in the chat once you're ready. And once everybody is ready, I or JBG will ready up. Good luck, everybody.
I'm not going to ready anything up.
Okay.
Not unless you're not there. Yeah, so my 117.1 was done on mediums. I just couldn't put together a proper lap on soft.
Oh, okay. I thought I might break the 116s, but didn't quite. Race strategy. Load Imola. First, I haven't got my aircon on. I will do that once I've loaded my strategy. That looks fine. I'll send you another invite, Rob. See if you can get back in. There you go, invite sent. So Killian's ready, Kills is ready. We'll wait for Rob to get back in. Turt's ready. Rob has rejoined. Waiting for Choco and Mars. So Mars, Choco, Cert, Kilser, Killian, and Rob, are you in and got in your car?
I'm in.
Rob, are you ready? Loading, fair enough. You ready, JPG?
I am.
Okay, we're just waiting for Rob to get back in then.
Yeah, the base plate we have the pedals on.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Check that out.
Dumpty Tum. Rob's had enough by the sound of things. Can't get in the car. Oh well, better luck next time. No worries, dog. Enjoy your party. You need to wait for the race to start, apparently. Just keep trying, Rob. There we ask JBG.
I slid off at the first corner, but I was coming back on, and Rob's AI took me out.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
F124 is going to have to be a considerable improvement over F125 is going to have to be a considerable improvement. I've gone all in on F125, but if it's not like a 20% better in all areas, that will be the last F125 I buy until everyone's acclaiming what a brilliant new game it is. Should find something else to race.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
First track limits warning. Second track limits warning.
I'd be amazed if Rob is still driving, because I saw his wheel go down the road after he took
Tyre
out my
condition still looking good.
front wing. Oh, it's not a DNF. God knows how he's managed that. Nothing wrong with his car.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty.
And
We'll go
first
against
time
our
penalty.
finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Interesting. So the AI took out my car, it buried itself in the railings, but then somehow or other it's perfectly fine. I'm going to go and get a drink. I shall close down the cameras and be back.
See you in a bit.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres. Caution, caution. Okay, clear. We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Okay, it looks like Rob must have gone into the pits
At the
somehow.
moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us
He's
by
on
around a
hards.
second a lap. The car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second.
This little DRS chain behind its chocolate.
Yeah. Don't know whether Choco's deliberately going slow to give me a chance.
I wouldn't have thought so. He's 4 seconds behind Killen 2704.
My second
3.
time penalty.
Bob is gradually catching you on his hard. I guess he's going to make greater inroads when you drop to mediums. Looks like he's gaining. I'm not looking at any stats here, but it looks like he's gaining about a third of a second.
Yeah, I've made a couple of mistakes on the last 2 laps, which haven't helped.
Chocolate is now on mediums. Kilser is on hards. I wonder why that is. Oh, maybe they had some damage or something. You could probably do a 9 laps on medium here.
No.
Just
Remember,
fun.
box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
We have a look, Mr. Hawkins here. It's 7 laps.
Okay, mate,
softs.
that's it. Go.
As much
Perfect
as they'll
job
go, I
on
think.
the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
3 on hards. 2 of the top 4 are on hards. Everyone else is on mediums.
Okay.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
So Rob Kaz is 2 seconds behind you now. You fitted.
Yeah, I had a spin on the in lap as well.
Yeah, I guess you did.
And he's got
another
less
penalty
penalties than me.
Yeah. I love that corner.
It's tricky.
I'm not very good at it, but I love trying to do it. This one frustrates me.
What? Track limits warning for that.
I didn't notice it.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
Burning a lot of rubber. Did not invalidate there. Might have done there.
No warning. I am on 9 seconds now, though.
Oh.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a
Let
lap.
me have a look at the spectator menu and
Yellow flag. Green flag.
Bob has only got 3 seconds. You probably can see that anyway.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.2 seconds.
See if I can maybe catch Zhou Guangyu on the road. Penalties mean I won't overtake him, but
Tyre condition still looking good.
We're keeping Rob at bay.
yeah.
Last couple of laps is 2 seconds. It's dropped down to 1.8 now. I mentioned it.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake at the chicane.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Rob almost lost it there. Second chicane. Gap is back up to 2 seconds.
Track limits warning.
Yeah, that looked like another invalidation there.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.3 seconds.
One of about 3 corners where it's extremely easy to do.
Yeah.
That's through that first chicane though.
Huge frame drop there.
Yep, I had it as well. Like it was like the Matrix glitched.
Yeah.
Oh, might have been another one.
Was.
Gonna get a little bit ragged now, but for the back end of the road. Oh my god. That might be an invalidation.
No. If you go far enough off and slow
Yeah,
down,
it
lets
takes
you off
pity
with
on
it.
you. Yeah. Wasn't. What was that? Bob is now just over out of DRS. Mind you, DRS isn't so much of a problem at Imola because there's only one place you can do it.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
Thanks for that, Mark. Apparently Rob's just pitted for the hard tyres.
Cool. Yeah, 11 laps ago.
Another warning. Another penalty, rather.
Must be up to at least, what, 15 now?
12.
Yeah, like the the Breakpoint story mode has got oodles and oodles of cutscenes
Yeah, it always has had.
in F125. If they haven't got some of the
Okay, here's the gap
basics
that we're
fixed
trailing
in
the
this
car
game,
ahead by 5.3
like
seconds.
track limits, I know handling appears to have been fixed. Everyone's happy about that at the
Car
moment.
behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
If they haven't got some of these annoying things like the setups menus and stuff like that sorted,
Caution, caution.
these track limits issues, just the general bugs, which are very annoying.
Okay, clear.
Right, we've got 2 DRS zones to survive.
All right, I'll be disqualified by then.
How many points is it to be disqualified?
I don't know. Quite a lot. Rob made a mistake at the chicane there.
Rob does have more penalties now. Let me have a look.
He's only got 6.
Okay,
I've now got 15.
maybe 17. 18.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these
Oh,
tyres.
it's coming for you. Got you. Bumpy. Mind you should have him. You can keep in DRS, you might be able to take him on that last straight.
That's the idea.
Never ceases to amaze me how accurate he is with a bloody controller. Like watching him go over that chicane was incredible. Just exactly what you did, you know. Did perfectly. I think you're just inside DRS, although you're now out. You're 1 second behind. I think you can catch it.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I turned my ERS off completely.
Excellent. Well done.
Yellow flag.
Oh, you'll have a fully charged battery at the end of the race then.
Oh, I turned it back
Green
on.
flag.
Trouble is, I turned it off coming out of the last corner when I needed it, when I meant to
Yeah.
turn overtake on.
DRS will only deploy once you're at full throttle, won't it?
Possibly.
I love this game!
18 seconds.
Oh, I'm not last.
Haha. Killen has just been disqualified for too many penalties. So God knows how many penalties he must have.
Lucky Killian. Who was it wanted to know when we were in Japan? Was that dog who then said he would have to leave?
Japan next, aren't we?
Yes. You didn't actually push me off, but I gave you lots of room because I didn't think you saw me after you made that mistake. I was coming up alongside you, and it looked like you were just going to take the race in line, so I went further off than perhaps I should have done.
What, the 15th lap?
Yeah, 2 or 3 laps from the end, just after he
nice.
got past me, he made a mistake at the first chicane.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it didn't look like he hit you, but it looked like
No, I gave him lots of room.
Avoid him. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Did I get points? I did.
6th.
Woo.
Well, I won't be in a rush to record that race, having only made it through 3 corners.
Yeah, without penalties, where would I have been? 16 seconds up the road. I'd have been P3 or 4 as well. 15 seconds, so that's 30. No, I'd have been P4, 5. Well, you've only got a couple of days, Rob. See you back here on Tuesday for some F125 release day action. Yeah, they've definitely done something to screw up the servers. Because we're having all sorts of issues in SDRL on Monday.
I guess they're trying to balance.
Well, my tongue-in-cheek theory the other day was that they've taken some of the game servers from F124 and made them content servers for F125. Because I was getting 800 megabits download preload in F125 on Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I did the preload as well. It downloaded in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't time it, but I had my task manager up, and it was doing 800 megabits per second constant. So, which is fine by me. Does anybody else need an invite? Do we want to take a short break before we dive into the next race?
Let's do Japan and then have a break.
Sounds like a plan.
Early doors.
It is. I still have about a third of a pint of beer. So
that's the last time there will be Imola will probably be on the rotor as well.
That's, I suspect, all the noise that was being made about it at the weekend, that something will be done about that. You know, all the drivers and everybody were saying, oh, we can't lose Imola, blah, blah, blah.
Well, the thing is, what they get charged 60 million to host Imola, and they say they make something like 38.
Oh, right. Well,
they just can't afford to do it.
Okay. Well, that's a different matter then.
Yep. And they said they made 38 with a packed attendance this year.
Yeah. So here is Japan, one of my favourites on the circuit. So let's try not to fuck it up this time. I will leave the track graphic up while I load my Sim Racing Centre setup, !SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link which supports the channel. Please use it if you can, as well as a discount code to get you 10% off anything you buy from them, including pre-orders for F125 setups. You can be all ready on release day.
Yeah, I'm giving F125 its last chance.
What would you play instead? Would you try iRacing or?
I wouldn't try iRacing, but Corsa apparently has an F1 mode or a mod.
Okay.
I'm gonna WRC is quite cheap as well. I'm considering having a play with that.
Yeah, I don't really get on with rally games. They're not my kind of thing.
I have to say it's not, but I thought I might try it as I've got like the rig.
Yeah.
But I spent too many years playing John Madden's on EA. It's exactly the same. It's exactly, we're talking
All set. We're ready
30
to
to 20
so
years ago.
Yeah.
You'd have one good game every 3 or 4 years. No, I'm not iRacing.
Yeah, I might have to give it a go. It does seem to be where a lot of the F1 content creators are migrating to. We'll see what 25.
Brandon Lee did a
like.
Brandon Lee did a Seta Corsa F1 race. And it looked good, but he's trying to rank up in iRacing at the moment as well. I just don't have the desire to invest the money in iRacing. All the money, to be honest. Like Borderlands 4 coming out for 80 quid. I think,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, you have to buy the tracks as well. I just
Yeah. $29.6 for the AI. So 2/10 behind the pole, which is an AI at the moment. So I should be able to do that. I screwed up the chicane awfully at the end of the lap. $28.7 for Choco. $28.4 for Cert. They beat the AI anyway.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
JPG set the fastest lap according to this, 12 seconds quicker than anyone else.
Cool.
Oh, it's just fixed itself.
Oh.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
I've never
Okay,
done
that's all the checks
iRacing.
complete. We're ready to go.
Say again?
I've never tried iRacing.
I seem to remember playing it many years ago. Pre Chopsy, so that's how
If
long
I
ago.
wanted a, I'll see how F125 is, but I can play F123, 24, 25. I probably would choose F123 or F125 is a bit closer to F123 or better.
Yeah.
I would just stick with F125 and just That's it. But we'll see. Yeah, might be pleasantly surprised.
Well, the initial feedback for 25 has been relatively good, although sadly a lot of the content creators were glowing about F1 24, but I suspect
Yes, they were.
there was a bit of, arm twisting going on about
I
that.
think the first person that really blowing the whistle that I saw was Alex Gillian.
Yeah, but even he was singing its praises before it was released. I'm pretty sure.
He wasn't. I think he was one of the creators that never got invited because he's too
Oh,
honest.
okay. Maybe.
There's another guy, Thom, as well. He went,
Yeah.
but they never featured him.
We've
I
only
think
got 2
because
laps of fuel left.
he was honest as well.
Unlucky, Rob. Go do some open lobbies, that'll cheer you up. I usually enjoy open lobbies, Rob. You're always begging me to do open lobbies. I was nearly 5/10 up at one point. Down to 2.5 now. $29.4. Ah, well.
Shit.
He'll be down the back anyway, Rob, so don't worry too much about it.
What was that?
Rob's got disconnected and can't get back in again, so... Choco currently on pole, 2/10 ahead of Mars. Both on out laps. They're going to have to be quick. Minute and 20 to go. Whereabouts is Mars? Oh, coming into 130R. We'll play some Mario Kart, Rob. Watch Mars as he starts his final lap. Choco going to make it. How long have we got? 45 seconds. Jocko makes it. Check out Mars's first sector. Fastest of all. It's Jocko's. Oops. Jocko goes 7/10 quicker in the first sector than his best lap. Doesn't sound right. Only a 10th up in the second sector. Maybe I misread it. Jocko does have the fastest first sector though. Mars coming to the end of sector 2 has invalidated, so Mars will not take pole position. Downsy retires. Didn't even know Downsy was in. Hello Downsy, welcome in. If anyone's talking to Downsy, ask him not to ready up once we get to the grid. Give everyone a chance to load setups and the like. Hello Downsy, there he is. So fairly straightforward pole. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were in the channel or if you joined through a VC with Cert or somebody. Okay, so again, let people load setups and strategies. Let us know in the chat once you're ready. The next track there will be a poll. It will be a 50% race. It will either be Spain.
You haven't started that poll yet, then?
No, I'll do it at the end of this race.
Oh, okay.
It'll either be Spain, Silverstone, Spa, or Austria. All the S's, because Austria's got an S in it. So I'm starting P6, almost 2 seconds behind Choco in pole. Those softs are going to look a bit nasty after that. Button 4. So Killian is ready. I am ready. Mars is ready.
Otter is ready.
So we're waiting for Cert, Downsy, Choco. That might be it. Downsy's ready. Cert and Choco. Don't like the look of those soft tyres on the strategy. Oh, Kilser is ready. Apologies. Yeah.
The last time you had soft tyres, they gave you old tyres, didn't they? And you ended up at 20% after 2 laps and 1 spin.
Yeah. I assume these are new. All right. I think everyone's ready. So let's get going. You've still got 30 seconds to do anything you need to do. Or if everyone ready's up, then it will bypass the countdown. Good luck, everybody. You thinking about what track you would like to do next? Spain, Silverstone, Spa, or Austria?
Up the start.
Say again.
You're thinking about not screwing up the start.
Well, that's muscle memory.
See if I can manage more than 3 corners this time. Rob's ghosted again.
I was going to say, you've got Rob's AI behind you again. Sorry, Downsy, I think I inadvertently pushed you a bit wide there. Oh, off goes Mars. Tyres are already at 6%. We haven't done a lap yet. Oops.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. We're
15% at the end of lap 2.
You're going to be on mediums. Okay, clear.
Oh god, my tyres are just destroyed. Take it easy, Rob. Downsy just got mullered by Hulkenberg, I think. Just got no rear grip at all.
Fucking. Carnage.
the overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.8 seconds. Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Okay, go, go, go! Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Okay.
Green flag.
Kent's going light again already. swear an AI just gave me space.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.6 seconds. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. flag. We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Okay, clear. Remember to adjust your ERS mode in your MFD if you need to. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Fair enough, Killian. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining. My best lap was only a tenth slower than Cert's best. I'm relatively happy with that, but
The other 15 laps are the problem.
yeah, exactly. Right, I'm going to take a break. Before I do, I will set the poll running. I'll give it 5 minutes if it lets me to do vote on which track you would like to race next. It will be a
You
short
invite
quali
me back in?
50% race. Yep, sure. Short quali 50% race around either Spain, Silverstone, Spa, or Austria. So once I get JBG invited back in, I will kick that poll off and then take a break myself. What are your thoughts about turning safety cars on, JBG?
Up to you. Yeah, I'm okay with safety cars, but we just haven't been doing races that warrant them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, this is a 50%.
Yeah. So a 13 lap race that's got 6 laps of it's like watching the women's racing. They only do 13 laps per race or something like that, and you watch it, and it's usually about 8 of them are under the yellow safety car.
Yeah. Settings. If anyone else wants an invite for this, let me know.
Yeah, thank you. Got it.
I will set the structure up to 50% to show that we are doing a longer race. I'm going to turn safety cars on.
Are you running the poll?
It will. Yeah, the poll is running, so if you want to vote on it, you can. I can't turn safety cars on without turning rules on, so we'll leave safety cars off. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break anyway. Do vote on the poll, and I will see you back in a few minutes. Bye for now. Hey everybody, welcome back. I have full beer and empty bladder. We have a tied poll, which JBG didn't get to vote in. So off my stream, but on his, we discussed he would get the casting vote, and he has chosen. You going to tell us?
Drum roll. Oh, right. Okay. No. Yeah. Silverstone.
So there we go. 50% Silverstone short quali. If anybody else wants in, do shout out. We have 7 people. Sir Mars, Hilza, Choco, myself, Downsy, and JBG. So we'll add another AI in just to make it up to the round 10 to give me someone to have a chance of beating. Although that hasn't been going too well so far this evening. The home of British motorsport. It's not me that says it, everyone says it.
They've now got a museum there as well.
Apparently so.
F1 museum.
Commentator is generous for what I do on a Monday night. Host, I think.
You add a bit of colour.
Yes. Host and occasional colour commentator.
Yes. I was listening to It's Chocolate comment. He must have had a bad cough or something, because it sounded like he was
he actually
slurping
drew breath.
down gallons of water in between corners.
Yeah, he actually drew breath occasionally on Monday, so I got to say a few things. So that's unfair. He would, if I have a button I can press that tells him I want to say something. Usually I don't have much to say, but on Monday I was trying my best to fill in the gaps.
I was waiting for you to fill in more gaps, actually.
Yes,
but it must be difficult to think of stuff to say.
Yes, it is. And usually the only thing I can talk about is strategy, and there wasn't much of that at the races we had on Monday. I think pretty much everyone was racing the same strategies, virtually. Okay.
Like the overlays that came up with the... there was a couple of times when you pulled up the car tyre wear overlay at just the right moment.
Yeah. I do aim
why
to...
someone was doing something.
Yeah, I do aim to bring up the overlays. I don't just chuck them up because I think, we haven't had an overlay for a bit.
Yeah.
There is method behind my madness. And I'm getting, they're getting more focused and useful, I think, as I get more and more used to what is interesting and what's not. You can usually tell if I brought up one that's not interesting because Choco just doesn't bother mentioning it. So, yes.
Right.
Okay, so if everybody is good to go, then we will head off to Silverstone, the home of British Motorsport. Venue for the first ever World Championship Grand Prix back in 1950, won by, was it Giuseppe Farina?
Yes, I think so. He was the teammate of the guy that everyone thought was going to win it, who then had a issue with his car.
All right, what's in the pint glass? It is Hobgoblin. I can't even say it. That's how good it is. Hobgoblin Gold, a rather nice golden beer, and already nearly half gone. I better just stop, and we better ready up. I think
I'm ready.
it certainly is. I'm glad you have sensible tasting beer, Downsy. None of this fizzy lager business.
What's Dowsy drinking?
I don't know, but he's just said that what I'm drinking is good stuff. So,
Right.
yeah, Hobgoblin is good.
I used to like a good bitter.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't drink lager. It's just so gassy and...
I used to love lager.
No, well, in my youth, I was a lager drinker, but
Yeah,
I was probably
bit
about...
of a brony drinker.
Probably about 22 when I started discovering bitters and my taste.
I say I was a bit of a brony drinker. That's a bit of an understatement.
Yes, you kept Peroni in business, I understand, for many years.
Did for about 2 decades.
Should probably show the game and, in fact, show the track. Although anyone who's here tonight and doesn't know what Silverstone looks like, shame on you. A track I've visited many times, 3 or 4 times for the Grand Prix, the F1. Craft ales and IPAs, exactly what I drink, Downsy. We got a great new... we got loads of little microbreweries here in Swindon, which is good. We've just had one open a second venue. It's called Drinks Valley. If you're ever in Swindon, either in Old Town or down at the bottom in the town centre, do check it out because they got some excellent beers and ciders. Yes, wholeheartedly recommend them. I do, whenever I get to choose a venue for food when we go out, I try and choose one that's close by there so we can go for a pre-dinner drink and sometimes a post-dinner drink because it's very nice. So I watched my usual last 5 minutes of practice, P1 and P2 today. Saw the Ferraris going quite well. Lewis was P3, I think, in practice 2.
There are only a few cars out on track. We should consider getting out there.
Yeah, I can never find any
ready.
enthusiasm
Let's get it out
for
there.
practice.
Yeah, I don't, like I say, I record it and then I watch the last 5 minutes just to get a feel for where everyone lines up.
Right, see if I can actually finish a race. Mind you, 50%.
Yeah, there's a load of great microbreweries around. Try not to get stuck in the pit lane on the way out. Who's that behind me? Won't tell me, okay. I do miss some of the corners we lost in making the new circuit. Bridge was a hell of a corner. The Abbey chicane was quite good fun. That was where I spectated the first time I went to the British Grand Prix. Back in, I think it was 99, maybe 98. Damon Hill was in the Arrows and Mika Hakkinen retired right in front of us at the Abbey chicane. And I made it on telly. I was the 6'1" bloke at the back of the crowd, craning his head over the top of everybody else rather than crowding to the fence like they all did. I didn't get one of his gloves that he threw into the crowd though. 28.7 for Hulkenberg. One of my better runs through Brooklands and Luffield. One of my worst runs through CoOps.
Fuck off, game.
Nearly had my usual spin in the penultimate corner. Only P5. Ahead of all the AI though, so that's not too bad. A 1:28.1. The fastest lap is a 26.6. Second and a half down on cert.
See, Stroll just wandered back onto the track in front of Leclerc today.
Oh yeah.
The Aston Martin team, of course, said it was their fault. Should have warned him.
What, the team's fault?
Yeah, so the pit wall said, oh no, it wasn't Stroll's fault, it was our fault.
Yeah, the thing is, they're probably right. Usually, you know, the drivers can see so little other than straight in front of them,
Yeah.
that when they're trying to rejoin, they've got, you know, next to no clue what the hell's going on. Nice run through there, made up the 10th and a half I was down. $27.9, 1.3 down. Do one more lap on these old tyres. and do some fresh ones with low fuel load.
I guess for a 50% race, it's going to be mediums and hards, eh?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. My worst tyre is only 5% and I've done 2 laps. So if we call it 3% a lap on the softs, what is 50%? About 30 laps or something?
6 or something like that. Yeah, it'll be done that, won't it?
Say again? Well, that was better through the loop.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
And then fucked it up in Luffield.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Fuck off.
Okay. So, behind all of the humans, significantly behind, a second gap between me and Choco. So,
Okay,
I'll just
our best lap so far,
do 1 lap
1:27.9.
on low fuel.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Just JBG and Kills are out on track at the moment. Hopefully Cert can retake his car.
So I think soft would be something you go to if there was a virtual safety car. But I guess there isn't going to be one, is that right?
Correct. I didn't enable safety cars.
So, safety cars. You may get one if one of the actual AIs crash.
No,
I've had
all the
that
rules
before.
are off, so there'll be no safety cars.
Okay. I've had a safety car. So- Right. Let's get on track. Ah, damn! I always forget to change the bloody fuel load. I think they're really going to make a difference.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I need to work out why my tray is.
Or is it moving?
Yeah, it's moving by. It's only by probably about.
Check
3
the bolt at the
millimeters.
front of it where it hinges.
Yeah, I will do. Six laps of fuel in a car that's only going to do 2 laps. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, you fucking.
Tires are a bit hot. Oh, does it not let you back in? I'm not showing you online, sir. Sorry. Red Dog's online. was inviting him, but you should have an invite now, Cert. Logan has joined. Mars and Choco battling as if it's the race. So 8/10 behind Kilser, 1.3 behind Mars in pole. It's not too terrible. Our sign-ups looking for season 7, Cert? We're going to get 2 tiers? Realistically, I think we need to get you back streaming again. A bit more interest. If anyone is interested, !guest DRL in the chat. I think I set that up. Just test it. I'll get you a link to the Discord server with full details of how to sign up. The last race of season 6 will be on Monday. And then after a few weeks break, we do want 2 tiers, Downsy. After a few weeks break, we will be starting again in F125. Don't ready up, please, people. Give everyone a chance to sort out strategies and setups. Games reckoning soft medium.
Really?
That's what it's offered me. Twelve laps on the soft, taking them. Cool, thank you, Cert. Edit strategy. I will be at 50% wear on lap 12 on the softs. Sound good to me. I might go medium hard.
12 laps on the softs. Wow. So it is 26 laps.
Yeah, I'm going to go medium hard, I think. Feels is ready. I guess Cert's ready because he's not allowed to do anything. Hope he's got a setup loaded. Downsy's ready. Mars is ready.
Potter is ready.
AD is ready. So we're waiting on Choco. Choco's ready. I think that's everybody, isn't it? Shout up if not. Mars Cert is not going to be Choco, Downsy kills her. Yep, okay. Let's go then. Good luck, everybody. Let's try and finish without a spin, AD. Aim high. Not spinning is my goal. But all the AI's right behind me again, so I might have my spin in turn 3 with a little bit of assistance.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you. Okay, DRS is now available. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Push, push. Yes, Mark.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
I need to find out when these people on softs pit. See if I can convert to a medium soft rather than a medium hard.
Okay, gap ahead, 4.6 seconds. battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
I'm losing less time to the cars ahead now. So I suspect that means their softs are starting to go off. That was 6 laps, 5 laps. Track limits warning.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Well, caught the cars ahead, the 2 cars ahead at least quite a bit on that last lap. I don't know whether they were battling or just a bit at the beginning of this lap.
Fuck off, game.
Green flag. And gap to the car in front, 4.3 seconds.
So slow through those last right-handers. a bit better.
Okay, we just need to keep within sight of the car ahead to take their place. They've got a time penalty.
Easier said than done, Mark.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead. We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Okay, so soft runners, I think, are starting to pit. That's lap 10. If I can get to lap 15 or 16, I might be able to take the softs to the end. Nobody has pitted. Just the order up ahead shuffling. I know people have pitted, sorry, Downsy and Kilser.
Caution, caution. The track is clear, green flag.
Cert pits.
Okay, we need to push now. Use the overtake button for more power.
That's the rear coming out of Luffield. I'm not sure if that was me just being too optimistic or the tyres are starting to go.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 9.9 seconds. Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Lead is still on their softs after lap 12. I think I need to extend a couple of laps, go to the softs. Now broke DRS to the 2 AI behind me.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Red flag, red flag. AD leads.
Fuck off.
Lost it in Luffield again. Need to be careful. Rears are only 28%. Front left is 32. Come in at the end of lap 14 or ideally 15. Hulkenberg is now pit.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Box this lap.
We risk another lap. I'm losing 2 seconds a lap to everyone behind me. Now let's come in. So where am I going to come out? Behind Cert, hopefully in front of Joe.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Everyone around me is now on mediums. Here we whisper it. Can I try and catch Cert?
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.5 seconds.
Okay, I think Cert's pulling away from me slowly. No real surprise, but we can dream. Yellow flag. Who that was for, it wasn't for Cert. Yeah, Cert's definitely pulling away. Broken DRS to the cars behind.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.2 seconds.
According to the telemetry, I'm faster than the three leaders. Telemetry should be believed. The only two people running quicker than me are Cert and Choco at the moment.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 6.6 seconds.
Too many more of them, AD. Front are now at 23%. Got 4 more laps to go after this one's 5 laps. Okay, all the leaders were quicker than me last lap. I did mess up the last corner.
Echo, stop.
Second track limits warning there, need to be careful. It's a bit of a silly one as well, cutting the inside of the corner. Ooh, 6.8 behind Downsy and 6 seconds worth of penalties. And about the same with Kilser as well. Someone in your chat, JBG, I don't know if you care, it sounds like a scammer, but...
All right now.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 6.5 seconds.
6.1 and 6.4.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Just need them to have a little battle.
Fuck off, okay.
Now over 7. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, 6.5, 6.4.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Practically the last corner I could get a track limits warning, and I get a time penalty. Well, I'm happy with that. No spins, no real mistakes. 3 seconds worth of time penalties. I'm finished about 3 seconds behind 2 guys ahead. What was the gap to the leaders? 10 seconds with a 3-second penalty, so it was 7 seconds from the leaders. Well, that strategy worked for me anyway.
Whew, what a race.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I did as well. Had a couple of spins, my own fault.
Yeah, I think I managed that with 0 spins. I don't think I could. I would have been 7 seconds behind the leaders if I'd had some spins.
I tell you, gripping hold of a bloody force feedback steering wheel for 26 laps solid is a
Yes.
new experience.
So you did medium soft as well in the end. Were you planning that or?
Yeah, I hadn't practiced it or anything, but that's what I decided I was going to do.
Yeah, my recommended strategy was soft mediums, and it reckoned I'd have been at like 50%, over 50% on the softs. So I set out doing a medium hard. But when I saw the other guys doing 11, 12, 13 laps on this,
My fastest lap was only 2/10 behind yours. I just was not consistent enough.
Cool. Yeah, I think have I missed the race director? I'm going to save that actually. That was.
Yeah, I saved it.
Yeah, all my laps were consistent. The only slow one was the one I stopped. 6. Woohoo.
I was relying on you spinning, but I span maybe twice
Yeah.
and lost a good 20 seconds in those 2 spins. But I was kind of hoping that you would spin so I could close up, but I didn't.
All the fighting's going on in the chat. Good job there's no FIA in these races. So my final tyres, my softs, were only like 35%.
Yeah.
So strategy was definitely the right way to go.
Yeah, 14 and 12. When I I was on the 14th lap, and my medians were still under 30% all the way around. And I checked my softs on the 11th lap of the 12 that I did on them, and they were still under 30% as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my mediums were close to 40 when I changed.
I tell you what, it's chocolate is a little bit more on the nail in chat than he is live in commentary, eh?
Well, yeah. There's a lot of banter between these guys. It's you want to see their Discord server. I've almost retired from the SDRL Discord.
Yeah, it's
can't be bothered.
Too Gen Z for me.
Yeah, I'm too old for all that shit.
Yeah.
Lively, yes. This is it, Downsy. Well, we've rattled through those races. It's only 11:35. Do we want to chuck another one in?
Okay, let the assembled choose. See if they can.
Shall we do a vote for the other 3 tracks?
Let's see what they come up with.
All right. People in the chat suggest the next
not
track.
Monaco.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, I don't mind.
Monaco.
I can watch Monaco.
No, Monaco's pointless.
I wouldn't race it.
Baku, Downsy. Sensible suggestions. Otherwise, I'll just pick Qatar. We will finish with that, yes, Choco. But we're only 11:30, so we've got time for a proper race before then.
What we're going to finish with?
5-lap full wet sim damage around Monaco with no ghosting.
Cool.
We're not doing Monaco. All right, we've had 3 sensible track suggestions.
I don't think I can manage another 50%.
We could do a 35, split the difference.
I'm unlikely to finish. Unless it's a track that...
What about Abu Dhabi? Seems to be a consensus in the chat. What are your thoughts on that, JBG?
You pick. I don't know whether I'm going to race this next one.
Well, let's do Abu Dhabi then. Everyone seems up for that. Anyone in the chat who isn't racing with us?
Because my wife and daughter are going on holiday tomorrow, and I probably need to be up at a decent time to help them get ready. Otherwise,
fair enough.
So I'll call it a day there. That was good fun. I DNF'd 2 of the races. Out of the first 2.5 hours, I think I did about 8 laps. I enjoyed Silverstone. Right. I'm going to leave the session.
Okay. Thank you for your company as ever, JBG. Anybody in the chat wants to join us?
The next time I race this, I won't race this game ever again, I don't think.
I'm not sure. I would like to do a farewell stream, but I won't be doing one on Sunday because there's a race on.
This is my farewell stream, I believe.
So yeah, but we did it. We did a proper farewell to F123.
So I'll see you on Tuesday for the F125.
Indeed, I'm sure I will speak to you before then.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yes. Enjoy. Thanks as ever.
Bye.
Let's get rid of JB's camera. Button always takes 2 goes to work. Let's get rid of the AI as well then. How many of us are there? 6. I'll have a quick look if anyone else is online. Remove all AI. Thank you. Who can we invite? Downsy. Oh, GSXR. He's always... Whoops. No, we don't want to leave. GSXR is always good for a race. Let's invite Red Dog. Surprised he's playing. I thought he would pretty much given up before F125 came out. Give Red Dog a second to respond. Give me a chance to have a slurp of my drink. I don't know what happened in that race for me to... Was there shenanigans at the front? Is that why I was only 7 seconds behind? Cert managed to win after a pit stop for a damaged wing, so I'm suspecting that you all must have had an extra pit stop or something. Although no, you all only did 1 pit stop. Few shenanigans, fair enough. Yeah, even my fastest lap was all right, 1.3 slower than Mars's fastest. But for those last 8 or 10 laps when I was on the softs, I was holding pace with, admittedly, the guys ahead on the mediums. Okay, so let me just double check the settings. It should be a 35% Abu Dhabi. Medium is 35%. Random grid. Let's turn all the rules back on. See how all the grown-ups are here. But let's just load the SDRL rules. That's probably the easiest way, isn't it? Not a chance, Kilser. My neck and shoulders are hurting as it is. So we got safety cars on. That all looks right to me. Have we got collisions are off? Good job, I checked that. Okay, I think we're good to go. 6 races, random grid. Who can I be that... Choco needs to pick a car after I reset all the settings. There we go. Okay, well, we've got 10 people watching. Any of them, if they're people who have raced with us before, you're more than welcome to join. Shout out. Ad break about to start. Let's just snooze that. Seems like we're about to start the race. Snooze for 5 minutes. I used to do 100% career mode races on PlayStation. Would that have been F22 or 23? Probably both 22 and 23, I think, I played on the PlayStation with controller. But the good thing about single player races like that, you can do it in 2 or 3 sessions. You can do a mid-session save. So that's what I used to do. Let's show you the track. Quite a nice track, this one. Two nice long straights around the back. Technical section in sector 2. Particularly under the hotel. Always good fun. I have to go right down to the bottom of my setups though, because it is the last track in the game. Apart from Portugal, it'll be the last. Oh, mind you, it probably won't be. What is the end of season race this year? Is it Abu Dhabi? So medium to hard, what do people reckon on strategy? Help a guy out who never races. It's 35% race. Medium hard looks like a sensible strategy. If we go to softs, I suspect remove stint number 4. Show you this bit. Yeah, the softs after 7 laps will be at 60 odd %, so I think it is a medium hard. We have got safety cars. All right, well, I'm good to go. Well, am I starting on pole? That's the first time I know, and last time I'll be in the lead of the race. So we've got kills are ready. Who else are we waiting on? Cert, Choco. Cert is ready. So Choco, Mars, and Downsy. I am ready. Downsy, Mars, just Choco. Ooh, is Berkey in? You're more than welcome, Berkey. Berkey is in. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, I think we are good to go. What's going on with my game? Ah, there we go. All the stuff at the bottom had disappeared. At least let me lead through the first corner. Good luck, everyone. After this, we will do a full wet sim damage Monaco with no ghosting and not a demolition derby. The idea is being to finish. It's challenging enough without people smashing into each other. Alright, didn't lead through the first corner. Never mind. Sorry, Choco. It was all a bit close into that first corner. Yellow flag's behind us.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
What happened there? Is everyone turning their ERS off to make me look good? Oi. Nice to reattach DRS, good.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
It's done. What was that?
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Ooh, big lunge there. And then Choco. This is all going to get messy.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. VSC deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
That's annoying.
Caution, the virtual safety car has just been deployed due to build-up of debris on the track.
I'd come a little bit earlier and I could have got in the pits and they didn't.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Okay, clear. Box, we're coming in this lap. Okay, gap ahead, 2.2 seconds. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Have to remember not to speed into the pit lane there.
Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
How did I end up 5 seconds behind? Everyone's on the same tyre now.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Berkey made a mistake. I think he's dropped about 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds to me. Ah, he left. That would explain it.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. And gap to the car in front, 5.2 seconds.
Berkey seems to be laying a smoke screen. Every time I see him ahead, he's surrounded by a cloud of smoke. Now he's setting fastest laps.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 8.4 seconds.
I suspect they were all being nice to me near the start, letting me keep up. Now they're all setting laps 3 seconds quicker than me. For 6 laps after this one.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
And has been for about 10 laps, Mark. Thank you. Be careful, I think I'm on 2 track limits once.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 12.9 seconds.
A lot of penalties ahead. Don't know if I'm going to make up 6 seconds in 5 laps.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Too much curb there. Off the outside tyres. Turkey's been into the pits, according to my telemetry.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 0.3 seconds.
Can't be right, surely.
Okay, we've been
Silly.
given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
to stay off that curb when I'm braking. 2 laps in a row now.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Too much speed there, had to hold off on the throttle, couldn't accelerate. So I guess I have got 3 track limits warnings again before a penalty. Ultimate lap. Turning in too early for that corner.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 18.2 seconds.
Sure how that wasn't a track limits warning. Thank you, game. Make myself turned in too late that time.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
No, they haven't, Mark.
I love this game!
Oz wins again.
There's been an incident on track, but officials aren't looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be careful.
Well, fairly pleased with that. They were all being nice to me at the beginning, I suspect. But I didn't spin, didn't crash, no damage. Looks like they were all having fun. No worries, are we going to stick around and do a wet Monaco? Make this the last one. It is tradition. It is and it's also a good way to say farewell to F124 by us all driving around in cars that have been smashed to pieces. So once again, the idea is not to take each other out and wreck everybody's cars. Try and get to the end. It's difficult enough getting to the end of a full wet Monaco with sim damage and no ghosting. Okay, so I will configure for that. I enjoyed that race. Even if I did spend the... I'm not sure how I ended up... Oh, Rob's back. This is the end. Do you want to join the full wet Monaco, Rob? It's the last race. No qualifying, so you're less likely to get disconnected. Except the game doesn't come out until Tuesday, Corn, sadly. Sim damage, absolutely. All wet, no ghosting. This is our traditional end of stream race. 5 laps, random grid, very wet. Rules are on. Sim damage, cleans are on, offer griefing is disabled. There we go. What could go wrong? Hold on, Rob's going to want to be... although we're not going to have pit stops, are we? Let's... Cert's giving up Lewis. I'll be Lewis. We need to invite Rob, don't we? It'll take him 20 minutes to get his PS1's hand cranked up, isn't it? Let us know when you're ready, Rob. Come on, pedal faster, Rob. Invite Red Dog again and GSXR and Rob. So once again, the idea is to get to the end, not to take each other out. It's tricky enough as it is without people deliberately crashing into each other. So please don't. Let's have a nice fun farewell to F124. The next time you see me, oh no, you'll see me on Monday evening in F124. Although as a spectator, alongside his chocolate, commentating in STRL_official. So Rob's in. Not tonight. I didn't set up for it. We did have the last post last time. We'll just replay last year's. I'll get Rob to edit in the F124 logo instead of the F123. You need the last post. All right, I will set up for that after this race then. That is fair. That is fair. It's chocolate. Someone invited Jax. Fair enough. I didn't see him online, otherwise I would have. This is full wet sim damage Monaco, Jax. Car setup. Load. Absolutely. No ghosting as well, Jax. I'll give people time to load their non-existent setups. Fortunately for me, I have a sim racing centre set up. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link which helps support the channel. Please use it if you're interested, as well as a discount code that gets you 10% off anything you buy from them. Setups for all the major racing games, F1, 24 and 25, available for pre-order. They will have setups available on release day on Tuesday. Also a setup course of the rally game, various iRacing, various other games. They'll do lap analysis, training sessions, and even race engineer you. They also sell a nice cuddly, I think it's a lion or a leopard or something. So if you're after something like that, then get in. Has everyone had enough time to say their prayers and sacrifice things to the god of your choice? I think we've had enough. I'm in P3, which could go horribly wrong. Poor Marshall stood out there in the rain. Rob out already? Well, it was worth him joining back, wasn't it? Because it's wet, Rob. Oh, shit.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Jesus. I'm glad they all miss me.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Oh, lots of wing on the floor there.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
More carbon fibre flying back there.
Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to. If you need a quick boost to fight other cars, check out the ERS mode overtake in your MFD. It's really effective, but drains quickly. Over to you.
Yeah, and it's wet, Mark. Shut your face. Someone in the wall. Or carbon fibre lying around.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Who was that?
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this. Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
All right, well, that degenerated rather quickly, didn't it? So much for trying to make it to the end. I don't know. You really did try, Downsy. I think you missed the brake pedal coming out of the tunnel, Downsy. So we got no battles, really. It's just a question of who can avoid the walls. Choco has no damage, unless he's not sharing telemetry. Oh, Frosty Jack has lots of damage. And Cert is looking a little unhealthy too. Is Cert waiting for the others to play some shenanigans here? I think he might be. Tut tut, Cert, you should know better. Oh, we're on an ad break as well. Oh, well, that was badly timed, wasn't it? He's going to have a long time to wait for Choco. Oh, no, he's not that far behind. Choco's just going through the hairpin now. Choco slowed down as well, hasn't he? Oh, no. Unlucky set. Nice try. Yeah. Don't ever become a goalkeeper, Set. Or a wicket keeper. Dear, oh dear, that was terrible. Right, let me see if I can set some audio up. What do I want to do? Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. Hey, we're not finished yet, Cert. Yeah, we're not finished yet. Right, so let's get that over there. That there. And then this here. Yes, that was a fairly poor attempt, Cert. You wouldn't have thought it'd be possible for someone to squeeze past in Monaco, but Choco has shown that it can be done. Have I got... Come on, game. I want to get back to the main titles. Look at all those fan points. What am I going to spend them on now? There we go. So please all join me in paying due respects to F124. Center horizontally. There we go. How's that look? Right. So, everyone join me. Farewell, F124. You have been a game. You have not been particularly well loved. The lack of respect in the chat is appalling. Right, so I'm going to get a copyright strike for this. I did last time. Killsy, you're playing it on Monday, aren't you? Ooh, Downsy, what did you say? Nightbot didn't like it. Stop spamming emotes, apparently. Thank you, F124. You have been a game that kept us going for a year. You were not much loved, but you probably won't be missed. Roll on F125, drop by on Tuesday, and we'll see if EA have managed to fuck it up again. Let's hope not. All right, thank you all for your company. That was a fun evening. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Stick around if you wouldn't mind. 80 raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you have access to it. I will be back on Monday evening with It's Chocolate. You should know this. For SDRL commentary over on SDRL_official. And then on Tuesday, we will have our first F125 stream. So do stick around for that. Let's see if anyone else is playing F124. There's bound to be somebody. Who can we go and raid? Come on. Right, we're going to go raid Funo Rio 1. So do stick around if you wouldn't mind. As I say, 80 raid in the chat. Use the emote if you have access to it. Hopefully, I will see you all on Tuesday. So take care. Have fun. Let me get this raid going. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, thank you everyone. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you next week. Have fun. Bye for now.